See, and here you all thought I was just doing a gag. You thought that I played The Beast Inside, then The Beast Within, just because they had a thing in the name. No, motherfucker, this is a trilogy. Beast Inside, Beast Within, and now Hollow Body, for the Beast has been unleashed. Come on. We had this entire theme going. Now, don't ask me where Paranormasight and Cultic fit into this, but you know, that is the Beast being unleashed, right? Because in Cultic, you're killing all the cultists. Eh? You're unleashing the Beast, yeah. And then in Paranormasight, you're something. You did the Curse of the Beast, obviously. That's in there. But nope. Yeah. No. Okay. So yeah, Hollow Body's coming up. This is a game that was going to be streamed last year by Dastardly Dave, but it wasn't streamed, so now I'm taking it over. But we're now very Hollow, and now I know what you're saying. Hey, you're playing Hollow Body, so you have to play Hollow Knight, right? Nah, I'm good. I'll probably come back to Hollow Knight again in maybe a couple years, but no. All right, we're going to do Hollow Body. So this is probably what could be considered the real spooky game that I've streamed so far for spooky season. I've streamed other games that are kind of spooky. Beast Inside, it was a horror game. It was kind of dumb, and the secret enemy was communists all along, or something like that, or communists in your head, getting worked up over something that doesn't actually exist, and fucking just killing your wife. I think that was a lesson that you had to learn. If you fear communists too much, you'll accidentally kill your wife. Anyway, so this is gonna be Hollow Body. Now, I believe this. Also, the game has had a couple updates. It looks like, but I believe that this is going to be like a Silent Hill-ish style game, but a bit in the future. I don't remember, so we're just gonna pull it up and find out. Apparently, it's only about 5 hours or so, but then again, I don't. It looks like they have been adding stuff, even if it's not content, but they've been patching stuff. I don't know if there's any extra content added. They even came out with a Halloween thing recently, so. But yeah, this is gonna be one of those possible PS1 likes. I don't remember, honestly. I mean, that beginning there is very, 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 very on point. Press E to progress. Hell no, I have a controller. No. Some part of this game can be considered violent, disturbing, or cruel. Best enjoyed with a controller. Alright, well, first I gotta tell Steam to let me use my fucking controller. Hollow Body contains flashing lights. It may make it unsuitable for people with photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitive conditions. Player discretion is advised. In other words, fire or look away when you feel like you're falling asleep in a hypnotic pattern, and then look away. All right, let me just quit for a second. Quit the desktop. Let's go properties, controller, use Steam input. There we go. See, exactly. It's happening to you already. Although I do like this opening up your the analog horror opening you've got here. Also, controller still doesn't want to fucking work on this, so I told it to use Steam input, so it better. Unless it just won't let me click through that part. Hey, it's actually reading the game. All right, cool. We'll figure out how audio and everything is going as we play. Casual, reduced enemies with weaker attacks. Intended, the intended gameplay experience. Sure, we'll go intended. Camera style, fixed and dynamic camera. Oh, okay, cool. Alternative, modern third-person camera, full player control. No, we'll do the fixed camera dynamics here and there. Hell yeah. Also, that dong sound, yeah, we're Silent Hill coded. In the mid-21st century, a catastrophic incident unfolded over the western coast of the British Isles. A suspected bioterrorism attack of unknown origins, targeting one of numerous British cities long since plagued by economic hardships and depravity. As panic swept the nation, authorities and private security firms raced against time to evacuate the fortunate few deemed high-value citizens to the neighboring city of Aeneas. Wait, what? No. I gotta see that word again. A sprawling metropolis constructed atop a man-made landmass, loaded in the expanse of the North Atlantic Ocean. Also, yeah, the music is very high. Fearing with unchecked contagion would spread, towering walls were erected around the western cities, sealing them off from the rest of civilization. Weeks of relentless orbital strikes rained down on what were once bustling urban centers, incinerating any vestiges of hope for those abandoned within the quarantine zone. 6 long decades had passed since the fall of western cities. While many who suffered strive to forget, there are still those fighting for answers and justice. UNRPC research team, city limits. And in my dreams, I see this beach, brown like a 2000 shooter. Maybe this is a first-person shooter after all.
So, Sasha, time to spill the beans.
All right, before we do that, options. Music volume. It needs to go down a bit, because that, I could see it spiking when it was just playing. That should be fine.
Huh? What's your trauma?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Come on, we've all got one.
It's Silent Hill, so I'm asking you what
Signing
your
up with an
trauma is.
underfunded group of activists, pushing back against everything those fuckers hang over us. Hey, you coming? Anyway. Signing up with an underfunded group of activists, pushing back against everything those fuckers hang over us.
What's
You
your
don't make a
exposition
call like
type?
that without some kind of
This is
beef.
my favourite exposition type.
Personally, mine's pretty vanilla. They took my son.
Oh, jeez.
Heavy rain?
Really?
Jason! Jason!
That's public schools
Jason!
for you. Just fell into the
Jason!
wrong
Jason!
route, got offered a way out. He signed up 2 years ago now.
I've heard stories.
Yeah, I raised him to be smarter than that, or at least I thought so. Fucking
Oh god, Heavy Rain would be a
always
stream
find a
one
way
day.
in. Fill the kid's
That
head with
and
lies.
the one before that one came out.
Looking for
Blue
answers.
Shell Incident? No, I forget what it was called.
My mother was one of the kids that made it out. Her parents weren't so lucky. We almost screwed up.
Not Deadly
That much they
Premonition.
couldn't hide.
Wait, is it Deadly Premonition I'm thinking of?
I'm just
No.
sick of no one being held accountable.
Right, hence this team. You wanted to get close, start at the source and work your way back.
Yeah, something like that. She passed 2 months back now. I guess this is just my way of making sense of that.
I'm sorry. It's an all too familiar story. We're among friends here. We'll get answers no matter what.
I hope so.
Make your way to the beach with Charlie. Alright, me and Moist Critical are making our way to the beach. Unless. Alright, we're going off the rails already. Game said I could beat it in 5 hours? Huh, let me prove you wrong. Did you get a go in the tent ending? The go in the tent ending. My favorite. That beans. That beans in a tray over there. Tasty. Oh, that's right, we're British. Alright, somebody get some toast.
Hey guys. No Mark?
He said he was heading back here. Had to ask you about something?
How the fuck do you know who each other is?
Yeah, he's not here. I mean, obviously. Mark! Buddy! Got a job to do here?
You didn't say anything else? No, he just bailed halfway up the hill.
Yeah, I'll be around somewhere. Sasha, why don't you check along the beach whilst we finish setting up here? He's probably off taking a dump or something.
Sure, I'm on it.
It feels weird, like the textures feel like they're a bit more gritty, but the texture of the hazmat suits we're wearing look very Unreal Engine-y plastic. Very interesting. Now, I guess the suits are a bit more like pixelated. Oh. Gotta get used to that. Lady Heart. Alright, so taking bets. We're finding his body, right? Actually, can I actually walk over that? I assume that's where they want me to go and not just go back up the hill I was just on. Well, I guess they could. Go back in the tent. Let's see. Am I allowed to walk past it? No. No, looks like we're stuck. Okay, so back up the hill. Okay, so I'm just gonna say it. The walk speed here is pretty fucking insufferable. If we were manually controlled and it was like a pseudo cutscene of us walking down the hill behind him while he was giving the dialogue, that would be fine, and now giving us control to move around the first time. But right now it's just super duper sluggish walking down here at this normal pace, and now we're doing this at a normal pace too. I do like the atmosphere, although I am a sucker for a beach. Yeah, it's tight at the very top, and then as it goes lower, it just loosens up. I can only move my arms slightly left and right. Candy corn, I enjoy candy corn. However, I enjoy candy corn for two reasons. One, it's just sweet enough and I like the taste.
Hello?
But it's also sometimes gets so sickly sweet where I don't want to have that many.
Where could he have gone?
And I don't like chocolate candy corn. That stuff sucks. Yeah, it's basically like one part of the candy corn is just brown and supposed to be, in quotes, chocolate, and it just sucks. Oh, also, Stormpike, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the food exchange this week, since I have guests coming up early. Which means I'm going to have to be cooking for them as well. So we might have to push that back to another week for the food exchange.
Come on! We've got a job to do!
Yeah, come on, Mark. I don't have any ability to run or do anything. Please be here already. Oh my god, please, where the hell is this guy? Alright, I said it before and I'll say it again. This sucks. This slow ass walk animation, it's dull, brown, gray, nothing. I do like the sound of water, I said that before, I like the sound of oceans. But like, if I could at least move a little bit faster, this would be tolerable, but this is really bad. And I hope I'm going in the right direction. Come on, Mark, where are you? Think, Mark, think. Oh, okay, well that's a nice camera angle. Something I didn't see, but now you see because of the way the camera is positioned. I do like that they're using the fixed camera angles. That kind of gameplay hasn't been used in a long time. Okay, now we're just, why are we in here? Fixed camera angles is a really nice artistic thing when you do them right.
Mark!
God.
You in here?
Hey Mark, are you really far down this incredibly long tunnel? Yeah, I think it's about time you turn back, lady. I think Mark got alien. Oh, there you are, Mark. This is how you always looked, right? Oh, 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 oh. Micah's apartment, city of Eonis. 12 days later.
Meek, my guy pulled through. He's got the pass.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You sure you want to do this?
She's still out there, Tax. Somewhere.
I did not hit
Scared
her.
and
Oh,
alone.
hi, Mark.
I get it, Meek. You got about 24 hours before the clearance gets flagged. You missed that window, and I got 2 lost friends.
Cold fish. So my ex-wife used to call me.
My guy's waiting on the east sheets, Borough 7 near the underpass. Once he's flashed the clearance mod on your hover, he'll set you up with some blocker fluid. You'll need to take it when you're about an hour from the city limits. I'll keep you on code tag, but you know as well as me, anything happens out there, and you're on your own. Last chance, Meek. You sure this is the right call?
She's coming home, Tax.
Okay, so we're either, what, a cop or a private investigator trying to find the missing hazard workers? Yep, we're back up to the Grey Ocean. Man, I can't believe the early 2000s was this brown. Oh. I remember it clear as day. Also, I messed up that quote. It's sushi, is what my ex-wife used to call me. A cold fish.
You think? What gave it
That was
away?
an outtake from an old Blade Runner.
Several of my
when they were doing the
atmospheric
over
sensors are reading
dubbing.
concerning levels.
That was a
of-
rhetorical question, Beeb.
I recommend that we establish a safe landing zone with the utmost urgency.
It's alright, we will. We're about 3 miles
because it was
out from where
AI.
Sasha was posted. You think you can hold on?
There is a statistical probability that ignoring these warnings may result in an incident with fatal repercussions. Sorry, I'm unable to process your request. The root function
Beep?
termination is protected and will require administrator.
Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck!
Okay, so something took out our AI in our flying car. I woke to the acrid smell of electrical fire, rain pounding on the cracked windshield of my hover. Okay, now I really kind of want to do the Harrison Ford. I tried to call for help. Tried to call for help on my radio. Couldn't catch a single signal. Sasha was out there somewhere. If we were to stand any chance of getting out of here, I need an evac plan. Sushi, cold fish is what my ex-wife used to call. I had to find a vantage point, someplace high enough to get the signal on my radio. Call for help. Alright, I'll stop fucking around and start taking this a bit seriously. This wasn't over.
Tax, do you copy?
Oh, she has the thing on her chest. I thought she had like a robot on for a second there. Also, the rain on the camera is kind of nice. Hope it doesn't get too annoying. Gotta get our video game brand health spray. I think repair spray's been left in the back of the name piece. Take it, yeah. Repair spray's been added to the inventory.
Thank God nanotech doesn't have a shelf life.
There it is. It's very small in the corner. GoTac radio, revolver ammo, got your little revolver, lighter, repair spray. The personal repair spray used to treat open wounds. Press left bumper to run. Okay. I wonder if I could have done that on the other character if I'd known about it. That was not a button I was thinking of that would be for running. My trusty Kotak. It's old tech, but it's impossible for someone to monitor the signal.
What do you think you're doing? My husband has work in the morning.
It's just a precaution, Mom. All residents are advised to stay in their homes until further notice.
This is absurd. You have no right to tell us what to do. Just wait till my man hears about this.
Mom, we understand the inconvenience, but failure to comply will result in a blacklist for you and your family.
You shove your blacklist. Let me through.
Mom, state regulation requires you to be compliant in any and all mandated.
Parasites, the lot of you. Prisoners in our own damned homes.
Damn, fucking the British abusing the Irish yet again. Ugh. Looks like IRA rise back up. So you can use the Kotak to hear old conversations? Okay. How? off screen there. Okay, so there's big. Is that supposed to be like flesh or tree roots? I guess it's going to be a tree root since the loading screen has a lot of it is roots when we load it up. Open the quick selection thing. Ah, okay. Fist. Map. I guess that's for like shooting. And then there's the, oh, you can use it to turn around quickly. I mean, I could kind of already do that. But. Now, here's a question: are there any of these interactable items that I have to like randomly pick up stuff here at the very beginning? None of the other bumpers do anything yet. Okay. Well, that's also neat. I do like how they're showing off little bits of future stuff. Like science fiction stuff is 100% present in here. Like there's a giant fucking robot over here along with my flying car. R can use to nudge moving cameras. Well, yes. I know I can do that. Considering this is where all the footprints are going, that's where the game actually wants me to go. But now, is it always going to tell me when I can use the Kotak, or is it supposed to be like, oh, well, you see that there's an eye image down. Does that count?
The interference is too strong.
No, okay. So what's the eye? Looks like the street was intentionally closed off, but for where were they? But what were they trying to keep out? Never mind. Need to get a signal through the tax. I think I saw it down the way leading to the apartment block back with that rusty neck. Okay, so the eye is just to tell you when you have something to interact with. So it's not going to show up with an A prompt. I have to look to the left-hand side to see that. Okay. Observation report's been added to the documents. The paper is covered with rows of numbers and dates. Some lines appear to be marked with a red X. It seems to be some sort of observation report, possibly monitoring activities of various residents. Micah, honey, you might want to be sitting down for this one. I took the job. I know how you feel. I care about how you feel, but this is too important to me. I'm losing sleep over this shit. I keep running it through my head, over and over each time I feel like there's a piece missing. You said you didn't understand, but I don't need you to understand. I just need you to know that this isn't about you, or me, or some one-way trip. I'm not going there to die. I'm going because I need to know something. Team's all checked out. We've got a way in and in the afternoon to find something concrete. We'll be in and out before you know it. Please don't hate me. I love you. Also, the rain is still on the screen even when I was reading that. So was that supposed to be rain was hitting the piece of paper I was reading, or is the game just reading that I was in the area where rain was happening, so it's supposed to be on my screen, and that really wasn't supposed to be there? I think it was B, but I'm going to give the game credit and assume it was A. Or I'm going to assume it was B and just say it was A. That's coming to life later and attacking me. Resident Harry Tyndale. Occupation Civil Services. Condition deceased. Cause pulmonary embolism. Void. The red streak came from here, but there's nothing else.
Okay. Time to find a way up to the roof.
Various little boxes and empty paint cans. Just junk. Staff only. A storage box locked with a large padlock. Maybe I can find a way to pry it open. Greater House Register has been added to the documents. A list of residents found in Greater House. Some names appear to be a moniker. This document must predate the citizen's EID schematic. Miguel Roy, Kim Lambert, Michael Dennis, Sully, Bart Martinez, Richard Shilkus, Kenan Ward, Declan Masterdon, and Rich Selman. Lock is blocked with some kind of expanding foam. We used to be happy? There's no power running to the elevator. The gate is locked tight. It's weird that it has a small loading screen in between 2-2. In between going around those stairs. Like, it's very small, but it is there. Two, 3, 2, 4. You have to be pretty short to lie down comfortably in one of these things. Showers just make much more sense. It's clawed with something I'd rather not think about. Ah, well, see, if you were the Silent Hill 2 protagonist, you would have plunged your hand down there already. A dusty old video phone. This model is made by Tektroni. newspaper articles have been added to documents. Social enrichment charity Sherwood announces monumental investment to revamp Bardison's infrastructure and economy. Bardison's, November 19, 2063. In a groundbreaking move set to refine Bardison's landscape, Sherwood, a philanthropic organization, has declared plans for a transformative investment aimed at revitalizing the city's infrastructure. The initiative aims to usher in a new era of prosperity, promising job opportunities and modern transit systems to a city marred by economic struggles and social challenges. Oh god, I can't touch that thing without it zooming everywhere. In a statement released by Sherwood CEO Sarah Reynolds, the organization expressed its commitment to fostering positive change. We believe that every community deserves the chance to thrive. Our investment in Bardison's aims to create a sustainable and verdant future for its residents by addressing the systematic issues that have held the city back for far too long. The announcement sparked enthusiasm among residents, businesses, and officials. Mayor Robert Thomerson hailed it as a turning point, welcoming Sherwood's commitment to the transformative potential. Sherwood's plan not only underscores their dedication to social welfare, but also highlights the potential for private entities to play a pivotal role in uplifting communities facing socioeconomic challenges. As plans unfold, anticipation mounts for the monumental changes that lie ahead for the city of Bardison. For inquiries or statements regarding ongoing project, please contact Sherwood Estate Management Ltd at info@sherwoodestatesmanagement.com.
Jesus.
The keycard is grasped in the body's hand. Take the room key? Yeah. Room key's been added to the inventory. Classic. Nice framing there, too. That's why fixed camera angles are really cool. Just useless junk. Now that we have the key card, I assume we can come into these locked rooms. Let's see, map. Yeah. So that's the one I got the key card from. Here's a bunch of other rooms to explore. Alright, as first, we need to check the bathroom. I'd love to wash my hands here, but there's no water. Not that I trust the water anyway. I'd kill for a shower right now, but this one smells like death. This whole apartment probably smells like death.
Babe, are you sure you're alright? You've not touched your dinner.
I'm not hungry.
Did you guys eat after work? Or...
I'm not hungry.
Oh, come on, you didn't take your lunch with you today. You have to eat something.
Get out.
What?
Take a walk. Give me some fucking space.
Honey, you're scaring me. Please tell me what's wrong.
I want to eat your flesh.
I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I need some space.
construction job wasn't such a great idea. Take a walk. It's raining out. Where can I go? I said, take a walk. This is our home. I live here. Get the fuck out of my house.
Why in the second signal? Spooky kitchen? Gross, I'm not touching any of this. Just some old trash. Okay, now this is kind of reminding me of Fallout. More death. So many of these people didn't make it out. It's full of old clothes and other useless junk. Hey man, you should listen to your wife. You're all skin and bones. Yeah. Okay, not so much skin, but you're all bones. It's locked tight. There's no way to open it. As always, bathroom first. You couldn't pay me to take a shower in this place. The sink is filthy. Is that a mannequin?
Oh, God.
Oh, no, it's a person. Resident Catherine Dorwell. Occupation unemployed. Condition deceased. Cause acute dehydration. I can see right through the ground floor. There's something on the table, but I can't reach it with my bare hands. Alright, we need to find a grabber. Just useless junk. More bullets. I think it would be fun if the game just slowly gave me bullets the entire game to go with my gun, but there was never any actually thing to shoot. It was just creepy atmosphere going through the whole area. And it was just lying its ass to me. Oh no, definitely you'll be shooting something. You couldn't pay me to sleep in this place. Alright, so I need to find an item to be able to reach down. I don't think it's anything we have in our inventory. Look, more spilled paint. I honestly hope that cans of spilled paint just keep showing up all over the game. I almost sealed it shut. But these doors shut with an electronic lock. Oh, 2.3. Okay, it actually does have... Yeah, it actually is meant for this one. Cool. I assume the rest are... Yeah, I don't have a 2-4 key. It's been boarded shut. It won't budge. Alright. First bathroom I couldn't get into, which means it must be in there. The floor is collapsed, leading to the room below. Jump down? Sure. Is that an old bomb? That's an unexploded ordnance down here. Honestly, that's the scariest thing. That could blow up and kill us all.
Hello? Is anyone there?
You don't belong here. Should have stayed where it was warm. Like little sparrow.
I'm sorry, who is this?
Patience, baby bird. You've barely spread your wings.
How is this line still active?
Some things you refuse to deny.
Why are you talking like that?
This is my home. This was always my home.
Right.
There's a bomb lyrics. Concrete and dirt. Sickness till death.
Yeah, this is a waste of my time. I'm hanging up.
Watch out for the strays. They haven't had a proper meal in weeks.
Creepy fucking robot.
Okay. I guess you're saving at telephones? Also, it flashes the red screen. Classic. Red Square Chan, my beloved. But seriously, that's unexploded ordnance down here. A missile lies dormant, buried under the rubble. Is it active? I don't want to wait around to find out. Resident Charlie Gerwal. Occupation adolescent. If I was a bazillionaire, I would buy mommy and daddy to get pizzas every day. Child's drawing. Bazillionaire. I mean, honestly, pizza's a good choice. It's full of old rotten garments. It says die something. It's filthy. No way to sleep in something like this. A hammer lies embedded into the family portrait. Take the claw hammer? Yeah. Claw hammer has been added to the inventory. It's sad to think this was once a happy home. An old claw hammer. Useless as a weapon, but good for breaking stuff. door's jammed. It won't open. Alright, so we use the hammer to break something to get out of here. We throw it at the bomb and it blows up and we escape through the hole. A radiator appears to be damaged, barely hanging to the wall. Remove the radiator? Yes. The wall is water damage, exposing the plasterboard behind. Maybe I'll break through with the right tool. This looks like a job for the hammer. I also saw that combine command in the inventory, which means we have item fusing at some point. We're back to being a point-and-click adventure game. Okay, so now we're on the bottom floor. Resident Sean Bewley. Condition deceased. Cause myocardial infarction. A portable cell battery sits with a broken diagnostics device. Take the portable battery? Yes. Boarded shut. Also see like a streak of blood by one of those doors. Why is this here? Is it just... No, it's in fact glowing. Not sure. There's no interact button with it, so... Oh well. That's a hell of a shit. God damn. This stuff is everywhere. Where's it coming from? More bullets. A television set. Looks like one of the old tube-based models. Well, if this is the future, damn, that must be really old for it to have the tube ones. That stuff coming from outside? It spreads like mold. Jeez. I hope it's not airborne. All the cupboards have been stripped bare. They cut off the city and left all these people to starve. Someone needs to answer for this. It's trash. It's all over the walls. old wooden bat pierced with rusty nails is embedded in the door. Take the makeshift club? Yes. Makeshift club then added to the inventory. The door was shut with an electronic lock. Always the bathroom first. It's just a sink. Nothing much of it. Alright, here we go. Spooky? I hear crying. University of Kingsbury. A university diploma hangs on the wall. Awarded at the University of Kingsbury in Helen Bridges, the decree of Doctor of Medicine. A letter from First Plus Health UK confirming Helen Bridges' new patient details. Her name is listed alongside her date of birth, 4th October 2025. Alright, that was janky. Funk. Oh, get down. All right, you have to stomp more than once. Well, that sucks. That was 3 hits that thing got on me.
The interference is too strong. I can't find a signal.
All right, well, now I know how the combat works a bit more between getting a hit, having to back off, wait for it to swing, get your hit in. It's not just bash it in a stun lock. A young woman celebrating a birthday. It looks like she has a kid. Can't be more than 3 or 4 years old. Helen Bridges. Condition deceased. Cause ischemic stroke. A personal safe is mounted on the wall. Graduation. Okay. It doesn't say the year. I guess that's not talking about that. Instead, it's the 4/10/25. Oh, but it's only 4? Huh. No. If it was 5, I would get it, because October is 10, unless there's like a weird shorthand. It says graduation, but there is no date on the graduation poster. Is there... something else? It's not the date of birth. Alright, well, this first puzzle seemed simple, but... there's no date on the diploma. Award of the University of Kingsbury, Helen Bridges decree of Doctor of Medicine. Okay. Not... Helen Bridges, date of birth, contact number. Three girls at university graduation. One of them appears to be heavily pregnant. Young woman celebrating a birthday, like she has a kid, can't be more than 3 or 4 years old. That says 30. I hate to think how long this has been. It's been since those sheets have been washed. I don't know what this wants. So the picture says graduation, so you would figure that would be on like the date she graduated, but only other number besides the baby's date of, or her new job thing, I guess. Then there's the baby, because it's supposed to say she was pregnant in her years at the college when she graduated, and the kid was 4 years old, and it was 2030. So 2026 or... Can't be more than 3 or 4 years old. And that says 30. My assumption is that that was a year? She was pregnant while she had the kid. Or that was her 30th birthday? Maybe that was her 30th birthday. She was born in 2025. So that would be 2055. So 2051 or 52. There we go. Okay. Figured it out. A large metal key hides in the back of the safe. Take the long key, yes. Oh, more things are alive. I would like a healing item. There you go, stomp. I figured it out. Okay. I assume the key is probably for the grate. Shit, I just don't want to get hit. Okay. Okay, so one thing I will say is the enemy models, I think, they're spooky enough, but they look kind of simple. But considering how the only light source that I have is moving on my own chest, and I have to see him from far away, definitely is hiding how probably normal-ish that the model looks like, which is very nice. So it definitely has an extra horror of, or the different spooky of, I can barely see it. And even when I swing, my flashlight zooms all over the place. So suddenly it's covered in pitch darkness again. And then I have to refocus to be able to see it. So every time I swing, I now lose sight of my actual enemy. And it becomes extra spooky again now that it's just shadow. So very nice. Even if unintended, it really adds to the having your light source flop around on you. This Elven shit looks like one of those old tube models. An old Tektronix Videophone. Those things are so bulky. The whole apartment is covered in blood. It's like something out of a cheap B movie or one of those old slasher films. Okay, now I'm starting to freak myself out. The doorway's blocked with old packing boxes. Really? That's it? Boxes got in our way? Alright. Kinda lame. Iron Man lighting. Yeah, it's all contained in our chest. Okay, so do we use this old board to go back to that other room and get what was ever was hanging down there? Also, could I get a healing item? This is the room that had the phone in it, right? Because I need to save. The proper lockpick is a hammer? Yeah. I'm still not above throwing the hammer at that one bomb and trying to blow that up. See, we can use the hammer here. Break that door down. Okay, so it's not there. I forget where the save room was. No, that wasn't the save room either. Now, it did try to spook me out with the fluctuating light in front of this room. So there might be an enemy in here. Wouldn't be surprised if he got up on this way. But no, okay. So I need to find the room with the hole in it, which I guess is down the other end of the hallway. Right? Not this room either. Which room has the hole in it? That doesn't matter. This is your ass doesn't get up. Something table I can't reach with my bare hands. Okay, so I still can't use... I thought I'd use like this board, the bat with nails in it to like reach down with it and pick it up on a nail. Alright, so maybe the key is we have to go downstairs, not upstairs. But where was the save room? I really would like to get one before I get randomly hit with another enemy and die. But I don't know how many hits I have left. Oh. Alright, so there's something in one of those rooms. But I guess I can also... No, that's right. That one was blocked off, so I can't get through that way. Oh, I can use...
Weird. It doesn't fit.
Not to use for here. The lighter? You sure? Figured we could burn out the foam. Okay, so that's not that. So the only real clue I have is I assume I don't use the power battery on this. No. So is it still down here? What I have to do? Like the thing attacked me in this room, and I don't think I did anything in here besides bullets. Nope, because the door is just blocked with packing boxes, which means we can't get in because we lose the boxes, I guess. All right. I think I remember where the save is. It's in the room where we walked down. There it is. This is where we got the hammer. Let's go to the one with the dead kid in it. Okay, so what does the game want me to do now? I assume it wants me to go back up to that other floor now that I have the battery, but I don't know what that would be used for. And there's also where I have to reach down and pick something up, but it doesn't give me a prompt to use an item. So it's not like I'm using the bat to do that. Oh, look. The lock-on just definitely told me there's another enemy. And there too. Well, thank you, lock on. Device is damaged beyond Okay then. It's saying I can go through there. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm... Alright, thank you, based map, if that is true. It's telling me that I can actually go past here. Through the shutter. It's locked tight. There's no way to open it. Alright, never mind. The device is damaged beyond repair. Alright, it lied to me. When I hear reet, does that work? Nearly every slip always has like draft email. Oh, yeah. They're resending you the email back. And yes, part of my job is to add a colon after all the people who don't. It's like my Vietnam. Alright, well, what does it want then? Yep, I get you. That's what I figured you meant. The emails that just keep getting sent back in the job keep having because they're re-sent back from something else already. the return emails. Yep, used to get those a lot when I was working the other job. No point in going back down that hole. Stop rotating now. You can stop rotating now. Okay, I don't know what the game wants from me. Maybe I can use the electronic battery on a different elevator somewhere else. Not that just the floor I used it on, maybe? Still definitely want to get the... that item that's down there. But the board's not what it wants to reach it, so... She keeps saying no, she doesn't want to sleep in there. And it's like, I'm not trying to get you to sleep in there, don't worry. Because I have this power generator. The question is, what do I even use it for? My assumption would be for the elevator, since it said the elevator had no power. So I guess I'll just go down and I guess it's just try to find where to get it to work on the elevator, is my assumption. I assume it's going to give me a prompt to use it. Oh, it's used the battery on the door here. Okay. Odd. The lock is no longer blocked. Okay.
Weird. It doesn't fit.
Okay, so we use the battery to remove the foam? Okay, but now we can't open it with the key we had anyway. Long on key found in the safe room. The tag reads spare gate. But it's not used for this one. Do we still have the battery? No, the battery was just to get rid of the foam. So I solved the puzzle, but not actually. Psych. Or is that a storage box with a large padlock? Maybe I can find a way to pry it open. The claw hammer? Okay. A lone key and an old card reader sit at the bottom of the lockbox. Take the items? Yes. Magnetic card writer and GF girlfriend gate key added to inventory. Card writer note has been added to the documents. Jace, I finally had all the locks updated. The only resident that refused was that whack job in 14. We'll see if the super could do something about him. Anyway, keep this remapper someplace safe. Next time you lose your card, just hit the master button and swipe any of the spare room keys. It'll rewrite the card to give you house access. Any of those kids on the second give you shit again, call me, yeah? Okay. So we use item, we go to the card, we go to combine, and we combine it with the card writer. Master room key added. Alright, so now the only room we can't get into is one here on the first floor. And now we can use the new key we got to unlock. So, before we do this, you know what? We're already down here, so let's check this floor. Okay, enemies are here. What? Is that just japes? There's nothing here of any use. Unless it's in the bathroom. Not in the bathroom. Is it in the kitchen? Or is this just japes the entire way? Nope, okay. Nobody likes washing up, but this is just disgusting. Gross, the sheets are stained. It's full of old clothes and other useless junk. Oh, oh. Camera, please. Just some more trash. So is this just a scare you room? You go in, hear all the monster sounds, look for the monster, there is none here. Noise complaint, okay, that's funny. Noise complaint. I tell when something's off, and they have the audacity to tell me it's the pipes. Well, I might not be Captain Obvious, but I already checked the pipes. They don't act up at 2 a.m. I swear to God that if I hear that unit upstairs stomping around again, I'm going up to myself to give them a piece of my mind. Fucking idiots. It's shut with an electronic lock, but I have the master lock. Okay, I have to actually click it to get to work. Alright. I'll do that on the other door. More bullets. Man, one health spray would be really nice about now. You couldn't pay me to take a shower in this place. This is like an old school RPG where they're just like, it's the same apartment every time, but we're just gonna keep putting dialogue that's different every time. It's trash. You know what they say, one man's trash and another man's meme. Some may say this is trash, but I say it's beaten to death. Nothing useful, just some clothes. Pile of trash. It's no use to me. All I see is junk. Okay, I do like how these were like fake out rooms where it's just like, yeah, here's a bunch of noise. It's not right down here. But, oh. Motherfucker. Okay, that was cool. You had the fake out of hearing all the sounds while you were over here. Not actually being in there yet. And then getting attacked here. Now that just might be because the monster was at the other end of the room and was just slowly walking down here. Or it was triggered to spawn once I went into those rooms. If it was triggered to spawn once I go in those rooms, that was a good job. Having it hide out here while threatening me with the sounds over there. If not, and it just walked down the hallway, well, good job for making me think that it was. Also, seriously, one health spray would help me feel a lot better. I have no idea how close I am to dying. I've been no-hitting every monster except that first one, so still kind of nervous. I love to wash my hands, but there's no water. Not that I trust the water anyway. Hey! Squeaky wheel. There we go. Alright, now back to full health. Now I can go back to killing them without getting hit. And not having to worry about accidentally getting hit and just tipping over. An old television? Yeah, same as usual. Gross, not judging any of this. Gross, this is just dialogue being reused. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
Condition deceased. Cause intracranial hematoma. Someone beat his fucking brains in. No, he was just given some good head hanging over the end of the bed like that. It's full of old clothes and other useless junk. Well, thank you, good sir. You had your health spray, so at least something good came of your death. No, just paper, just paper. Okay. So that was where we came in. That was that extra door that I unlocked. Using the master unlocker. We're not going to go through that open grate yet. Since we want to hit up all these rooms, even going up to the other floors. Hey, extra repair spray. Hell, maybe there was more repair spray and I just missed it earlier. So one of the tropes that they're using in here that they used in Silent Hill games is that you have the radio makes noise when enemies are nearby. That way it kind of, especially with camera angles like this, doesn't mean you get jump scared and take stupid damage. They didn't really explain how it's doing that. I assume it's just saying your radio phone that picks up old conversations of people long past is what's making the sound, even if they don't directly say it. I'm just going to assume that's what it is. But it also gives you a tense moment knowing, oh, I hear the sound, enemies could be nearby, but you still don't know where they are. You just know that they are around. But like I said, it also helps not having a monster jump out at you and just ripping your health out of you, just being like, oh, surprise, motherfucker, we fucked you with the camera. Our entry has been added to the documents. I wonder how many game developers think of, are they just aping what Silent Hills have done before? Oh, well, the thing makes noise when enemies are near, so we have to do that here. It was spooky. Or do they understand why it's done? Like I just said, it's done so you know and you're not surprised when something comes out and hits you. You're like, ah, oh, fuck, I should have been looking for that. However, they did use it in that room to make you think that there are enemies nearby and you were extra cautious wandering around. So I think they do know what it's for. Wednesday, September 6th. Spent most of the day helping Laura and little Chris move. Work on the old shopping center is due to start tomorrow, and she doesn't fancy her chances that Chris is sleeping through the night with all that going on. They told the locals to keep their windows closed because they have people working around the clock. Not exactly making a good first impression, if you ask me. Anyway, the work slated for 2 months, and Laura's mum taking for the second one, so it shouldn't be too disruptive. It'll be nice having Chris around. Kids bring good vibes into the house when they can't get enough of my old consoles. Chris has taken to using a controller pretty well, but still insists on tapping on the CRT like at the touchscreen. Honestly, it's just nice to have a player too. It's been years since I've played some of these games. Maybe I can convince Laura to join us for a game or two. I think I still have my multi-tap somewhere. Yeah, okay, yeah. Someone here is talking about their PS2, I see. Resident co-star, occupation content creator, cause forbidden substance mercury. Oh fuck. See, this is why weather is. This is why you should never know what your temperature is. Weather forecasting is forbidden science since it uses the devil's mercury. This is just... Did I find a health item in this bathroom? Yeah, this is the bathroom. Alright, so this is just for a health item. I think. As far as I know. Budge. It's a different type of lock from the other rooms. Alright, so the only where else on this floor is going underneath that the gate. So let's do that before we go up to the other rooms and find out what's there. Also, the hand holding the cube. Hold on a second. Oh. Uh-oh. I hope this wasn't a point of no return.
Hey. You remember that day we got stuck at the sushi joint on 7? The whole street was locked down that night. Everyone was freaking out, calling their bosses, lawyers, loved ones. But you said you didn't care. Being trapped there with me, and as much sushi as you could eat. You said there was no better way to go. Family and Foch. You know, that was the first time anyone had called me that. Family. Just the two of us. Making something from nothing. Progress. Let's see if this side has roof access.
Well, there's still something I need to reach on that other floor, so. Notice the tenants has been added to the documents. Dear valued tenants, we write to inform you of an important development regarding your residency at the Garrider House. As you are aware, the property has recently been acquired by Sherwood Estate Management and will undergo certain changes in its management and policies. Following this acquisition, there will be an adjustment in the terms of occupancy and rental prices. Our aim is to enhance the living experience and ensure the sustained quality of the premises. In light of the transaction, we kindly request your attention to be terms attached. We understand the significance of the change and its impact on your living arrangements. Should you find it unsuitable to continue under the updated terms, we respect your decision to seek alternative accommodation. In such a case, we kindly ask that if you notify us within the stipulated time frame to facilitate a smooth transition, we assure you that the transition process will be handled with the utmost care and consideration for your comfort and convenience. Thank you for understanding and cooperation during this transition period. Sincerely, Mike Crew, Sherwood Estate Management. In other words, we're going to start charging you more. Get the fuck out if you don't like it.
Little fledgling.
Oh, great. It's you.
Murderer. You have blood on your hands.
Look, I don't know what those things were.
Murderer.
Can you stop saying that? Fuck.
Murderer.
No.
How did it feel? You beat that first one pretty hard.
How do you know that? What the fuck is this place?
I told you. Should have stayed where it was warm.
I can't be here. I have to get out. I have to get Sasha, and I have to get the fuck out of here.
Be careful what you wish for. Murderer.
Okay. I wonder if it's actually going to use this as a point in the game. Although, considering that we're fighting a monstrous-looking creature that came and actually attacked us anyway, calling us a murderer really doesn't fit as hard as maybe some games, like where you have a choice to kill or not, like in Metal Gear, or in some other games where you're killing and you're kind of like a normal person, and it's like, how many bodies did you just pile up? Looks like someone set up a makeshift distillery here. There's half an empty bottle of alcohol. Take it? Sure. Bottle of alcohol has been added to your inventory. I got all I need for now. Like, one of the good games that I can say about that would be like, not like a fantasy game. Although, I guess in a fantasy game that could be brought up where you're running around with swords and magic and shit. And it's like, how many people have you killed? But in that kind of stuff, it's kind of expected. It's more the norm in the way the game plays. Which, since it's in a fantasy world, you don't really have like the stipulations that you would in the real life. Stop, identify, extinguish. It's a sign about fire procedure for this block. It says in the event of fire, all apartment doors will unlock. That's just dumb. What if you were in the shower or something? Wait, it will lock? It's in the event of a fire, all apartment doors will unlock. No, that makes sense. Who cares if you're in a shower? If you're in a shower, you want the doors unlocked because, you know, you want to get the fuck out of there and not die. But I know one game that would fit, like I was saying, that's like in a modern day setting that you end up would kill a lot of people would be like, oh shit. What did that say? An old bin filled with damp, charred paper packing. Ah, okay. Set it on fire to unlock all the doors. Okay. Got no use for that here. Okay. Alright, so I need to find something to light that on fire. So it opens everything up. Anyway, like I was saying, one of the games that would fit that would be like the Indiana Jones game that just came out. I haven't played it, but you are killing a lot of people. Although, assumably, since it's Indiana Jones, I assume in that game you're going to be killing Nazis. So, they don't count. It's a fuse box with a shutter. Better not mess with it. But it would be like the Uncharted games. In the Uncharted games, you are just a person. And you end up killing a lot of the other treasure hunters who you're against in whatever gangs are in there as well. So in that one, you're like just some dude, and you've killed up like hundreds of people. Like, you okay? Alright, let's go head up the other floors now we have that universal key. Yeah, GTA 2 as well, where you're just like, you're doing criminal activity, but how many civilians have you just murdered in your car because it's easier just to drive on the streets? Die, old lady, die. Stop making baby noises. I know you're an old lady. You can't confuse me. It's either this or the home. I'm doing you a favor. The tub is littered with tiny bones. The smell of bleach is making me nauseous. Ah, it's fine. It's just a bunch of baby murder. Ah, I see. So that that thing we just killed was just it was just a regular hag. A television set. Looks like one of those old tube-based models. Candlelit dinner for one. I hate to think that what happened in this room. Sleeping with the dead? Some people really are messed up. Revolver ammo. I assume we're gonna take one of these candles so we can light the... or some matches around here. Light that... Ooh, to light that garbage can on fire? See, this is why you don't mess around with TikTok witches. The drawers are filled with incense, candles, and various herbs. I hate to think what happened in this room. Sleeping with the dead. Yeah, okay. Wait, really? We're not grabbing up anything from here? Like, there's no matches to light the candles that we'll set that thing on fire with? No? Okay. Seems like the perfect place to put something. Alright, that's Prime doing the thing I just said. This is gonna be in a weird spot we don't expect. Out in the middle of fuck all nowhere. This has already been in, so there's kind of no point going back into these ones. It has to be locked in me opening it for it to matter. No, okay. So, not really much replay on this floor yet. Everything that opened, there was just one extra corpse. Or one extra monster. I'm really surprised, once again, that bone room didn't have anything in it. Not a single match. You couldn't pay me to take a shower in this place. You couldn't pay me to say something different about this bathtub. Many plates and cutlery. Gross. An old television set. Probably worth a pretty penny to the right collector. Another one who's given some good head over the edge of the bed. Condition deceased. Cause acute malnutrition. Yeah, see that? That's why you have to swallow. Otherwise you'll die of malnutrition. I hate to think how long it's been since these sheets have been washed. I hate to think that we went into this entire room and there's jack all. Some of these bodies aren't in decay as the others. I wonder if there's anyone left alive. another room of nothing. Is this the room where I was able to lock onto them? But no, okay. Well, that's annoying. I was hoping to find some of the items I was looking for, but so far I haven't found anything. So there must be like, what, one door left or something? Because the only other thing I can think of is finding whatever it is that reaches down. That we can pick something out off the floor, but I haven't gotten any other item besides a bottle of alcohol, and that ain't exactly going to help us reach. And the rest of this is all stuff I've been in. So... yeah, the only thing I picked up is the alcohol. Once again, I don't think that's how we're going to be reaching down to get what's in that room. So, the only other thing is the barrel of trash that is right next to a fire alarm that's meant to unlock everything. There's also a door we need a key for, but most of these other doors are already unlocked. So I don't know what door with the fire alarm we need to unlock with. Although, no, wait, that's right. On that side of the house, we can't actually use it on. So, if I have everything here unlocked, I know there's something here I need to do to get something off from a floor below. Let's see. Can I go down a floor? Nav, submit, return, rotate. Rotate. No. Alright, we're gonna have to go to each floor and check. Everything but the door at the very far end, which assumably has the regular lock, so I'll go check it one more time. So after that, I'm gonna have to start exploring every room one by one again, which I really hope I don't have to do. No, alright. The fact that this door is red, but doesn't look like it normally opens, means this opens at some point. Alright, I guess we just go back down. Maybe we just put the alcohol in the bin of paper and we light it with something else we already have on us. Oh, there's a door directly at our back. Okay. Wait, no. That door just leads out. Alright. It's saying there's a door here, but there is no door there. Interesting. Maybe not the most reliable map then. Yeah, everything here is also unlocked. Even though there is a door with a regular lock on it, it's down here, I believe. Yes, this is the one that's still locked normal. Bang it open. Alright, we'll go here one more time and then I guess I have to explore every room again. Keycard reader's blocked some type of growth. I mean, no. Okay. I assume that's the one that you gotta open by lighting it on fire. The gate is firmly stuck and tangled by that fleshy mass. An old bin filled with damp, charred paper packing. Okay, so we put the alcohol in. We sort the contents in alcohol. Now I assume we would light it, but... we don't have anything that lights anything? Do I... Oh, we do. Never mind. I forgot we have a base lighter in our pack. Yeah. Little did you know, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. That looks like a fantasy poster. Condition deceased. Sepsis and pneumonia. ML engineer. He was a master looter. Future wishes have been added to the documents. What do I wish for my future, you ask? I hope my family leads a happy life, that my work remains my passion, and that my hobbies continue to bring me joy, and that the whole world evolves into a better place for everyone. What's certain is that even after my death, my love of games, trophies, and collectibles will not fade. Obviously, this isn't entirely true. I've now become a collectible myself, waiting to be discovered by the curious. But this gives me hope. Hope that my other wishes will also be fulfilled. Hope for my family's happiness, and hope for a better world. I'm confident that I will find rest in a beautiful place. I can smell the roses already. So I assume that was, he knew he was dying, and he's like, if someone will find me at some point, that'll be pretty neat. Electric guitar could be useful as a weapon. Take the coil round guitar. No. Alright, well, we kind of have to. Yeah. I remember everything. I remember every little thing as if it happened only yesterday. I was barely 17. And I once killed the boy with a Fender guitar.
James! Water's not working again. It's just spitting. It smells funny.
Oh, come on, this is really taking the piss now.
Can you call them?
Felt like a doubt, Dick. They said last time we'd be back within the hour.
Oh, if we have to wait another 2 days just to get the bloody water back. I have work in the morning. Can't go in with greasy hair.
We still have a couple of bottles left. Give it an hour if it's not back. You can use those.
James, it really stinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that colour either.
It's disgusting. How are we supposed to trust it after this?
I know, it's not on. I'll call him again in the morning.
I wish we'd never moved to this stupid city.
Last Stop Cafe. I crept into the room late at night. Went to the foot of their bed. Mommy and Daddy were sleeping in the moonlight. I raised the guitar high above my head. And just as I was about to bring the guitar crashing down upon the center of their bed, my father awoke screaming, "Stop! Stop it, boy! What do you think you're doing? That's no way to treat an expensive musical instrument." And I said, "God damn it, Daddy. Raw. You know I love you, but you got a hell of a lot to learn about rock and roll." Some old chopsticks could be useful. Sure. Oh, do we use the chopsticks to reach down the hole and pick up the thing? So we were like just barely off. Also, I like how the sound of the shower running is going in the background when their issue was that they were out of water. You know, it's like the ghost of a shower. Ooh, spooky. This is locked with the cheap padlock. Alright, back to our old friend, the hammer. The hammer broke. Okay, that was the last time we were using it then. Alright, we're trying to get the power to something then. I don't know where we're supposed to get it. Looks like this exit door, but it's locked with a keypad. I have no idea what the combination could be. Electrician's note. Jace, elevator keeps not elevating. Just decommissioned the thing already. It's beyond help. If anyone gets stuck again, flip the switches until the dial matches the picture on the cover. There's a big square button you gotta press when the voltage is right. Careful with the bottom left switch. It's about to snap off. I'm serious though, the lift's a death trap. Oh, that's what it is. It's the sound of the sprinkler still going on. That's what it is. It wasn't the sound of the ghost shower. Just the fire suppression going off after we lit the fire. Alright, we gotta get it to 600, okay. Okay, that's a reset. Oh, is there also one that's we're supposed to have? Okay, I think we're supposed to have that key that they said was gonna fall off. So I'll come back in here after. If I can find it. Because it doesn't look like to be that much of a puzzle. Just keep the top flip switch in the right position and hit them all. Unless this was the... Oh, wait. This might have been the only... Oh, wait. No, this wasn't the only door. We can use those... Although we can't make it through that anymore. There's a fuse box here, but it looks like one of the fuses is fried. We need to find another fuse box as well. Another fuse. I went to a loading screen. I'm about to say, oh shit, what did I just trigger? Okay, so there really is only one way to go from here. Is the door you open by activating it. Okay. That one's too gunked to open. Alright, guess we gotta figure it out. Maybe there isn't something missing. It's just a puzzle. Surprised they mentioned that one switch that's about to fall off then. Feels like that is a hint that there's one more to play around with, but... It's always just off of 600. How do we get them to work? Okay. I can't tell if I really am missing a switch and I need to be able to put a new one in. Or if I should be able to do it with everything I have. Like, did we use the... We don't use it here, right? We do use it here. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There, okay. I was trying to get it to go over to that button, but I didn't know where the button actually was.
Looks like that did the trick.
So let me guess, we're going to use this to get stuck in it, or it's going to go to one spot and then break down? There is no down, alright. Monster gonna come in with us. It would be funny if we were actually just trapped in there and the game said, well, we did tell you it was a dead end. We did tell you it would be trapped in there. Oh, nope. Crap. Didn't mean to go right to the end. Malnourished man with an open wound across his face stands before me. He teeters on the 8-story drop of the streets below, casually shifting his weight as he sways in a silent rhythm. That's a long way down. Excuse me. Say nothing. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
He keeps glancing at his wristwatch. An old analog clock. I'll be surprised if it still works.
Done a lot of bad things today.
Bad things? What do you mean? We've all done bad things. Bad things don't always make you a bad person.
Bad things don't always make you a bad person. What did you do?
I've hurt people. People who hurt me.
You mean those things downstairs?
They're hurting too.
How did they?
Again, he glances at his wristwatch.
You're wasting time.
Shall we talk inside? It's freezing out here. Shall we talk inside?
Shall we talk inside? I don't think this rain is stopping anytime soon.
I don't feel much like talking. I don't feel much at all.
I'd really like it if you step down from there. I can help. We can find a way out together.
Mother broke your wings. Left to wither in the dirt, like the rest of us.
You mean my hover?
Again, he fell silent. Try radio. I'm scared too. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone. A girl. About my age. Her name's Sasha. Came here looking for answers. Except she never came back. It's been weeks now.
She's here.
What?
Your friend. She's here too.
You've seen her?
I told you. Nobody leaves.
Shit. Look, if you know where she is.
A shrill beep followed by a crackle static emits from my radio. Someone's trying to reach me. It could be Tax. Answer or ignore radio. Answer radio. I fumble over the radio as I remove it from my belt. A shrill beep followed the crackle, sting rings out. Underneath the layers of noise, I can make out a familiar voice. It's Tax.
Tax, oh, you've got to help me.
As Raider tries to hold onto a signal, Tax's voice fades in and out of the static.
Tax? Tax? Do you hear me?
The radio fades out, cutting off in the dead air.
Fuck. Okay. Get to the underground. I can do that. We got a way out. Come on, let's go.
You're out of time.
Wait, no!
Just like that, he was gone. I don't know if I could have changed his mind. Probably if I ignored it and talked to him more. Okay, so that leads me to assume that there's going to be different endings. That usually tends to be a thing in horror games anyway. Having different endings. There's a torn note on the table. Pay the torn note? Yes. There's nothing left of any use for me anymore. The torn paper note with the numbers 8053. Oh, this was it that was up here. Okay. Failed him. He needed me and I let him down. Bad choice of words. I can't fail her too.
Yeah.
Oh no, you gave me something fun to play around. The atmosphere is lost. Oh, everything's wandering out there. Don't worry, I have my trusty Fender guitar on me. Nothing will go wrong. Gotta teach these smucks how to rock and roll. Twang, twang. Condition classified. Cause classified. Void. Shift schedule. Slight change for the next week's shifts. We got the new guy on from Monday, so he'll be making up for losing Stu. Team 3 are on the night again, and Stu 2 gets his bearings. Until Stu 2 gets his bearings. Location: Wick Street checkpoint. This week's crew: 2206. Morning shift Team 1: Alex, Bailey, Casey. Afternoon shift A, Team 2: Drew, Aaron, and Flynn. Gail, Hayden, and Imani. Hey team. Monday. M, Team 1, A, Team 2, and Team 3. Just run the shifts and keep your heads down. Any serious trouble, then let me know. I'll get some boys down. Don't give them the time of day. Hold the line and restrain if necessary. Feral fuckers. Steve. I assume he's talking about the people in the apartments. Try to keep them in and not these creatures. Strange metal thing. Looks modern. There's a slot in the front. Seems some kind of card reader. I wonder if we'll be going back into that building at some point. There's still a lot of things in there I never used. Like there's a fuse that needs to be in there. There needs to be whatever reaches down and grabs the thing. So I assume we're going to be going down there. Also a new enemy. Shit. Okay. It's a gas spewer. I think its head came off in one of those hits. Okay, ow. I don't know. Hopefully I can take one more hit before I have to heal. I'm unsure. Yeah, it says I'm in red. Let's just use it. Those gas ones, I should probably swap to a gun for. Okay, I know this is meant to be more of a, definitely like a Silent Hill clone, but so far this is way more Silent Hill than Silent Hill F. But that's also just a lot because it's fitting the gameplay. Got it. A little more down this area, which seems to be the correct way to go considering the density of enemies. Let's go explore. I wonder how many... I doubt there's anything worthwhile inside. I wonder if there's any stuff that's kind of littered around the town that I should be picking up loot-wise. Unsure. But so far, I hope they don't put that much stuff around in every corner, so I'm not incentivized to randomly wander in stupid areas. Jordan Little, occupation freelance artist, condition deceased, ischemic stroke. Artist note. Today is a good day. I managed to sell a new piece. I was starting to think nobody cared. All those years spent studying are finally paying off. They even said they'd be inserted in my other works. Maybe they have rich friends too. I have a feeling that everything's gonna be okay. Womp womp. mean, you could just kind of kneel down and get underneath that. Don't know if that's actually keeping you in here, or if this area is much larger, so the link there doesn't really help you, but you easily could. That's something. Cause, classify, condition, classify. Okay, yeah. So far it's only leaving items in areas that stand out. Besides that one note that's kind of, but it's also near a body, and it kind of shows you in the corner that you're near a body before it throws you something. So. Alright, let's go the proper way. So yeah, this definitely at the very beginning would have been nice to know that I had a run feature, but this entire part of the game so far, now that we're actually been in the meat of it, has been very good. I like the pacing with the monsters. I like how they didn't also jam-pack too much in the first area. There's just a few of them hanging around, and now there's just a few free open ones to kill in the town. There's a gun, but you can kind of just melee your way through most of it. Which assumably they give you plenty of ammo for as well. So that does kind of bring down the tension a little bit, considering how much ammunition I've run into so far, but... Arrows and a leather quiver. They're missing a bow. Sure. Like at this point, I think it would be fine if we didn't even have the gun. Like they gave us a melee weapon before we were supposed to fight them. Having the gun kind of seems like, why do we have this? Meleeing them is perfectly suitable so far. I wonder if that's something they put in afterwards or was always there. Although I guess you could use, if you really wanted to, you could use the gun as a toggle for difficulty. You're like, I don't want to deal with these. I don't care. Pew, pew, pew. Shoot them down. They give you enough bullets where you kind of can. Although it was a mistake to give me a guitar. That goes twang every time I hit them. It's not exactly ruining the atmosphere, but I mean, I kind of can't use the nail bat anymore now that I have this. I mean, they do have to learn the true spirit of rock and roll out. Sandy Point, go get some. Bear spray. Yay.
Disgusting weather.
Why do you keep calling me?
It's for my own good.
What do you mean it's for my own good?
couldn't save him.
What?
That man was sick. He needed you. You failed him. Just like everyone else.
What the fuck do you know?
You needed him. He was important.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. My friends are probably worried sick. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
They don't know you like I do. Not really.
What? You don't know me. Fuck, why am I even talking to you? What did you say? How do you know my name? How the fuck do you know my name?
Because this is probably the person you're going to find.
You're acting irrational.
I'm acting perfectly fucking rational given the situation. Who are you? Who put you up to this?
I wonder how many. I wonder what it would be like to have a game where. I don't know. Would that just be too annoying? To have a game where the player character is as conscientious to what's going on as the player of the game is, where they're like, holy fuck, I'm stuck in a horror situation here, what the hell is going on? Struggling to cope. Self-help hotline, where they're actually asking questions about things. Mission classified. Contamination poster. Official notice, contaminated area entry prohibited. The zone possesses a potential hazard. Access restricted and authorized personnel only. Do not enter or make contact. Lethal force may be used upon failure to comply. Like, how many games go on because a character doesn't ask questions and doesn't interact? They're just kind of an empty vessel for the player to go around with, and isn't something that's like, hey, why the fuck am I here? Why am I going here? Oh my god, I'm literally trapped in a spooky haunted thing. Oh my god, what is this? Malevolent forces? Is this ghosts? Is this zombies? What the fuck is going on? And not just like saying what's going on, but actually trying to put input to figuring it out. Like, instead of like reading notes and letting you decide, having the player characters in the game is actually asking questions like, hey, what the hell does this mean? Like, no, don't just give me a cryptic line and run away. I need to know the answer to this. Which does happen every once in a while, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not realizing it because they don't actually giving an answer at the beginning of a game because someone asked you a question and not getting it answered in like a cryptic riddle would kind of spoil the story. But would that matter?
The interference.
No. But like I said, would that become annoying sometime? Like at that point, are you like? But the character would have to be acting like everything is real while they're doing this, right? It can't just be like they were isekai'd into it and now they're like, oh my god, I'm in a video game, I know what's going on. Because that probably would get a bit annoying after a while. They kind of do that in like Forspoken. Now, I have not played Forspoken, I have seen Forspoken played though. like the quipping characters, like, oh, I know why I'm in. Oh, time to make a bunch of jokes and do silly stuff. But still not taking the situation seriously. I guess that's what I'm asking. I want a character who takes the situation seriously and actually wonders about like if they were a real person and not just an empty shell for you to control. This does look really good though. I like this a lot. The lower graphics and everything always make this kind of stuff look extra grimy. Also, the fixed camera angles are really cool. Bring it. There you go. Did anyone else see this thing zooming across the screen? Now, this is a neat way of doing the combat. They're doing it overhead. And just having them come at you, so you're like in a little arena while you're doing this. Like, this is neat. I wonder what an entire... I mean, I guess I kind of know the answer to that. Christian Dick! Alright, hold on. I'm not going to get hit and run dog. Yeah, I'm not doing this game with a dog hitting and running around like that. No. RIP achievement, never used the gun once. I don't care. We're not gonna have super fast dog that runs around and hits and runs you. Hey, first break. What's up, dude? Gotta do some quick skating tricks. Area of the park to not anything in it. And there gets used again later, or it's just kind of there. Here's the bow. Case cerebral hemorrhage. How do you know they're dead from a cerebral hemorrhage if it's a skeleton? A wooden bow is grasped in the body's hand. It's missing arrows. Take it, sure. I mean, I guess maybe there's a mark on the skull that looks like it could have been smacked there, and the thing just said, yeah, cerebral hemorrhage. There we are. Yeah, fixed camera angles. They need to be used more in video games. not just horror games. It does add a lot to horror games, but what other mediums of fiction that this could benefit? Beckoning light over there. I kind of have to go to, right? Yeah. Beckoning light, here I come.
Is that the last of them? For today, sure. Jesus, this is so messed up. Do you mean a little demon suddenly got a conscience, don't you think? I didn't sign up for this shit. I wanted to help. You really thought all those background checks and waivers with some humanitarian effort or something? Give me a break. You need the money, just like the rest of us. We're burying fucking bodies, man. People. They don't deserve to end like this. Do we have a problem here? I need to make that call. Fuck. No. Just... Come on, let's get out of it.
So are they finding infected people's bodies?
Oh, God. Oh, the smell is unbearable. So many bodies.
And killing them and then disposing them here? Or are they finding
God, so...
just corpses that people who were dying in this area and putting them here? Or were they just taking people living in the area and just killing them and putting them in mass graves? Instead of letting them wait to die from whatever sickness, they're just like, yeah, let's get rid of them now. These are all the government workers who are dead in here. That's the way we would have came from before if we didn't make the shortcut through. But let's deal with this end. Or not? Yeah, let's deal with it. Nope, we're still on caution. Deceased. Acute malnutrition. And then chained to a goddamn lock in the chest. A disfigured body hangs from the gates. The body is woven with chains. The heart-shaped padlock rests in the chest in the portal. An old wallet has been left on the ground. Take the wallet. Worn leather wallet has been added to your
I wonder who this belongs to.
An old worn leather wallet. There's a Digilock house key tucked inside. Found the Digilock house key and added to the inventory.
There's
There's
an ID card in the wallet. The address seems to be nearby. House number 21.
Okay, she read it for me. Never mind. It didn't have its head. Ah! It actually didn't have its head on. That was pretty neat. Then it tries to smack me with its separate head. Although it's weird, every once in a while they make baby noises. Definitely intentional. Okay, map this doesn't. Yeah, this is definitely another one of those horror games in this genre that ends up being. I said this in other Halloweens too, but this is comfy. The droning, slight music in the background, the enemies here and there that are can hurt you. You have to watch out for. Alright, we got the phone. It's got good atmosphere. Spooky, creepy atmosphere. Every once in a while, when you're in a small area, you're like kind of worried, like, oh no, what if something pops out and hits me, and I take like 1 point of damage? It's comfy. It's got just great atmosphere to it. Like so far, this game has been actually doing what it assumably is trying to do very well. It even has just that little bit of fog, just a little bit hanging on the outskirts so that you don't have an incredible FOV. You have just enough. Not FOV, but draw distance. But you don't have that FOV that extends to the end of the game and you can just see everything. But it's not super oppressive where everything is fog. Now, 66.
There's an ID house number
21.
21.
I assume it's not on this side, right? Yeah, 61. Alright, so it's probably going to be way back here. also fitting the atmosphere because it's getting super windy here again. It's been for the last couple of hours. Every once in a while, the whole house just shakes as the wind is blowing outside with a little bit of rain.
Well, at least it's dry in here.
See, this is why you need in your house. You just need spooky paintings, so if it ever becomes a horror world, you can just add to the ambiance. Yeah, that's why I have my entire house decorated in monochrome. With some FMV in it? Okay. Oh God. Ah, bitch. Oh, okay. And the giant eye face thing disappears. Cool. Nice jump scare attack enemy in a small area. Well, it can probably hit you pretty good. Yeah. And it's still creepily moving. Although I did like how I could take a couple steps back and then like just dump into it. Especially being held in such a small area. A dusty camcorder sits wired into an old television. Take the camcorder? Yes. Question is that giant face with the eye that was only there for a little bit. What does that mean? Does that mean it's all in my head? Was that there just to make it so you can't run away and make it look good? And it doesn't actually have anything to do with what's happening in game? Fuck, threw a rock at the door. Unless, ghost birds. Condition deceased. Circulatory shock. Rosie Hardwell. Oh, the wait. Oh, the flowers who little to mask the awful smell.
You sure this will work? It's half a bottle each. It's enough. I wonder what it tastes like. Bitter. I added honey, but it's not going to make much difference. Just do it in one. Try not to think about it. to be over. We're doing this on our terms, not this. We've held on long enough, sis. We gave it our best shot. I don't want to end up like one of them. No. Me neither. This is the way. We do this together. Together. I guess I'll see you after. I hope so. Drink up. I love you.
People trying to find a way out of this shitty place. They're definitely set up to be killed anyway.
A tripod is set, pointing out the window. It's pointing right at that house.
I wonder if it's going to record something. Probably maybe somebody goes in that house and it records them going in, putting in a number or something. Oh yeah. That's definitely a bird hit that window. Or one of the monsters threw its severed heads up. Yep, it's a bird.
Sorry, little guy. You can rest now.
Although you kind of had to hit that twice. So is that two separate birds, or is that just the same bird just really wanting to get in that window? It's still writhing down there. Oh, good. I thought it crashed for a second. Okay, so that's pointing at this door. Oh, it does in fact just open. Okay. I didn't think any of these opened. Did it only open because
something's burning?
The camera was pointing at it? I wonder if I clicked on that earlier if it would have let me in or not. Newspaper article. AI nanocells, anti-aging or fast-track fatality. A third fatality on the hands of a controversial pharmaceutical conglomerate, Echo Gardens, prompts backlash with the wider medical community as tests continue for Echo's diverse new AI power nanocell initiative. Promising to stunt the effects of aging by as high as 90%, this alluring new technology has yet to see commercial use, but it is stated to enter full production in just 12 months from now. Many fear Echo's ambitions may be too detrimental to the wider medical industry as the company grows to a staggering 87% market dominance. Rising cause for concern surrounding the supply of raw materials used in common medicines. Echo Garden have declined to comment on the third tragic fatality, once again echoing, excuse the pun, their previous messaging that all parties involved in ongoing medical trials are all fully aware of the risk and compensated appropriately. Which begs the question, what good is a lump of cash when you're 6 feet underground? Also, I want to... I go into this and I go... Okay, tell that to combine. So that has 6 shots in it. I guess I should do the same with this, right? Bow and arrows added to your inventory. There we go. You had to craft them together. Touch that. Something has been wired directly into the socket. There's no way I'm touching it. Yeah, that is a very good idea.
Oh, God.
That's a hell of a way to do yourself in. There's a live current running through the bathwater. I can see something at the bottom of the tub, just below the water's surface. I need to find a way to hook out the plug if I want to draw the water. I mean, we do have the board with the nails in it. I assume that's not the answer, though, because it's just going to say equip. Yeah. Hot damn. Well, I wonder if he electrocuted himself in the bathtub because he did this to this motherfucker, or... All what's inside is a single metal coat hanger. Take it? Sure. The body has an old metal sign protruding from its chest. Take the makeshift axe. Makeshift axe has been added to the inventory.
Rest in peace.
How much of an axe if it was fucking impaled him into it? Alright, that's the second house we've been in that has a surprise thing at the end of the hallway. All these houses are built the same. They have a jump scare at the end of every hallway. A child's yo-yo toy sits on the table. Take it? Yes. Child's drawing has been added. Child's drawing. Waving man. The man in the window says hello. Are we gonna go to the window and see the waving man? Especially with the fixed camera angle, it's not going to let us. The real jump scare, it happens again. Another bird. Alright, so my only question is it going to have us combine the yo-yo and the hanger? Also, it's not really describing what these pictures are. Just pictures they were taking. So, I guess the dumb question is, are we combining the coat hanger and the yo-yo? Makeshift hook added. Alright, no, yeah, we are. Something has to be wired directly into the socket. There's no way I'm touching it. There's no use of the hook here. Oh, I'm not unplugging it. I'm yoinking it out of this. Yeah, okay. Heart-shaped keys added to the inventory. A heart-shaped key to fit a heart-shaped... Oh, the one in the chest. Yeah. Oh no. Oh man, they must have splurged. They had the jump scare in the living room too. Oh wow, they must have been extra rich. So I might regret saying it now, but I also really do like how so far this game has kept a lot of vibes and kept the amount of monsters down. It's really helped keep the atmosphere and not turn into a combat fest. It's not like, and it's not like doing like super jump scares, it's doing the dog. Like I said, I was gonna regret it. Like it hasn't like the in quote jump scares have been like the bird hitting the window, the things falling, the TV being on, like nothing that's overt like super the jump out scary, just like oh whoa, what's going on? And like it hasn't been like, oh, you just did a thing here, alright, combat gauntlet. Oh, you walked outside after doing a story thing? Well, outside's filled with enemies again. It's like, nope, you cleared them before, you don't have to clear them now. Right on. I went inside the houses, and the only combat there was the one pseudo-boss fight. And then besides that, it's just been clear.
As if things weren't morbid enough already.
this graveyard than the mass graves just around the block. If there's a graveyard right nearby, why were they doing unmarked graves in the fucking middle of the park?
Sacred to the memory of Jack Felix Marcus, a tiny flower lent not given to bud on earth. Precious memories of Alexander Harrison.
This is
The
definitely
Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
I wonder if there's gonna be a thing telling me to dig up the right grave.
In remembrance of Conroy Walker, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. Loved and remembered always, Olivia Richmond. Gone is the face we loved so dear, silent the voice we loved to hear. Sacred to the memory of Beverly Hammond, requiescat in peace.
That's your cat's fucking dead in Latin.
An ever-loving memory of Tara Silbury, gone from our home, gone from our hearts. Treasured memories of Frederick Stillman, a tiny flower lent not given, to bud on earth and bloom in heaven.
That's a second one with that one. Maybe that's gonna be the puzzle hint. Twin graves. Spooky church, spooky life.
Body home.
10 candles are lined up in 2 rows of 5. There's a message underneath.
To the glory of God, in hallowed memory of those members and associates of this church who gave themselves to free our path in the service of our Lord and Saviour. There's a list of names. May their flame light our way is written underneath.
Select candles to light. Oh. In Holland, remember those members and associated with this church who gave themselves to free our path in service of the Lord. So we needed to find ones with these names that have religious placards. Okay, that might be what that is. You try to find ones with religious placards, and those are the ones that you like. Oh. There's no one inside. This time. Oops. So you guys are all going to wake up after I do something, right? Yeah. Although this hasn't been that kind of game, so maybe not. Great visuals, though. Just a bunch of people who were dying in the church, and I guess they just left them there. With a shotgun on the altar. A shotgun has been left on the altar. Take the steel point shotgun? Sure. Steel point shotgun is added to the inventory. The priest was like, hey, if you guys want out, here you go. So, I don't think the flower ones have anything to do with it. Let's see. So, I assume we're trying to find the religious ones.
An ever-loving memory of Gone From Our Home.
Okay, not that one.
Sacred to the memory of Beverly Hammond, requiescat in peace.
Probably not that one. Unless I was right about him joking about it being Latin, and they're like, well, Latin was the church language, so I don't think they're doing that as a
An ever-loving memory of Mike Kaufman. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God.
Okay, so that's one of them, Mike Kaufman. Mike Kaufman.
Ever-loving memory of Charlie Marcus Helson, the Lord watch between me and thee, while we are absent one from the other.
That's a religious one.
Sacred to the memory of Jack Felix Marcus, a tiny flower. Precious memories of Alexander Harrison. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Alexander Hamilton. At least he's not rapping it.
In remembrance of Conroy Walker, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. Loved and gone is the face we loved so. Kurt C. Schelling, always in our thoughts, resting where no shadows fall.
Nope. Okay, so those are probably the only ones.
names. There's a list of names.
Alright, so I want to light... Oops. M. Kaufman. We want to light CMH. Yep, I was correct on lighting that by accident. AH. And CW. No, there was another one. All right.
To the glory and how you gave them. There's a
That means there's two more? It's not just one more. It's definitely these. It would be two more, not just one more. I don't want to just randomly start hitting combinations. That would have brute forced it, so that's not the answer. So there must be several that are, unless I'm doing this the wrong way. In hallowed memory of those members and associates of this church who gave themselves to free our path in the service of our Lord and Savior, yeah. Alright, so one of these other ones must be, several of them must be more religious then? Unless I'm really off on one of them. Maybe like one of the ones that about the Valley of Death? No, but that's a religious... Unless one of the ones I think they aren't. I feel like that really would have been the answer though. Let's see. Unless it's not who has religious ones, but whose lanterns are already lit up. Oh, it's probably that. Okay, that's much more simple. Never mind.
The treasured memories of Fred, a
So,
tiny flower.
FS. Okay. It's not which ones are religious, it's just which ones have a flame already burning next to them. That's what, okay. I got locked onto my idea and didn't see the simple lights are already glowing on some of them. That was a me bad thing.
Valley of the loved and remembered always. Gone is the precious memories of Alec. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Kurt C. Shelley.
KCS.
Resting.
Alright.
To the in Halep who gave this a
Let's see. FS. Stillman CW. OR. AH. And KCS. Secret passage underneath the church. Ooh. The church with all the bodies. Which, I wonder if any of them are going to be coming up. Cool. Nice restraint game. Damn. Damn, I didn't just start resurrecting them all. Ooh.
Tax has been worried sick. He really cares, you know. Tough guy that's soft as pudding. That's what you said, wasn't it? The boss in better days. All those ginkgo suits, sweet talking our regulars. State paycheck and a roof over your head. It's hard to say no when you're out of options.
Paycheck with a Q? Oh, that's definitely European.
Fucking boiling pot of bad eggs. I can only imagine what it's like to have been through all of it. You need to know that you're not alone. We're not alone. That pot's boiling over, and soon they're gonna get burnt. Whatever it takes. Remember?
these lead to the subway station? Yup. At least I assume it's going to. Does that have... What is on its hands? At first I couldn't tell if they were like spiked, like just like glass on cloth gloves it was wearing, or if it had like rats on the end of its hands. I'm not joking with the rats thing. Part of me thought, I was like, is it fucking using rats as fist weapons? Which it honestly might be. I still can't tell. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Also, ow. Did it? No, okay. I thought it put me into danger with one hit. Man, rat fists are dangerous. I like being able to, the hitbox can hit them on the backswing and everything else. Like my weapon's hitbox is broken to the point where it gets free hits on them. Rather than like the enemy's hitbox is broken. Like even after I already swung, it like holds the danger zone. Or the damage box is still active. Oh, come on! The game's like, we gave you guns, we gave you an axe. You love axes, don't you? They're your favorite type of melee weapons, right? Why are you still using the guitar? Oh, guitar go bong. Well, that's a culty, It's still beating. Pulsating heart has been added to the inventory. This is insane. The machine has 4 arms reaching forward, as if waiting for me to place something in their palms. Well, definitely a heart is one of them. I assume this is go throughout the maze and find the 4 things. I must find all eggs for Homber. Still beating. So rituals happening underneath the church. This is one of those parts where you're getting to where you're like, is this real? Is there some sort of extra culty thingy going on? Or is it just whatever biological bullshit infected everything here? Has no pulse. Oh shit. Whoop. Alright, I want to try. Yeah, get out of here, Stinky. Cool. Alright, bow and arrow did some pretty good damage there. Alright, let's use the axe for a little bit. Unless I find another one of those stinky gas ones. Direction did I come at this one last time? Did I come from this one? I don't remember. I probably did. Yeah, okay. The stuff I killed, which means I definitely came in this direction. Let's see if there's one other one. Although I might have completely gone all the directions here. Because that's where I got my first one. This way leads to where we're supposed to go. So let me go back down here and look around that first area where I entered. Because I ended up going down a side passage really early. And I'm only missing one item left. One heart. Bullets. I hope I didn't get turned around again. Man, I got turned around again. All right. I want to go back to where the first area we entered, so I can go down that water path. I'll probably find me a heart. I just have to get not turn around. Here we go. Yes. The gate is securely chained by woven with intestines? Gross. There are 4 locks, each with a dumb symbol painted on the side. Can I see the symbols? An A, an X, something and nothing. Present occupation, public services, condition deceased, multi-organ failure. Well, it's still beating. I'm assuming I'm supposed to. One of those locks didn't have a mark on it. I assume that's the one that goes to the not beating heart. Surprised this first heart here didn't trigger a combat. The only heart that triggered a combat was the unbeating one. Stopped beating. It's not beating anymore. I don't know what compelled me to do that. My head hurts. What's that sound? Feels like it's beating at the back of my head. Back here right away. Doesn't open that up. Alright, we got a lot of spooky music. Where are we going with this? sealed in. It's not. It's not on that. Lock the gate. What is this for? Did I miss an encounter and it's like we're waiting for you? No, the old way out just turn into this way. Did something glitch? Hey Dave, I've been liking this so far. It's been very atmospheric. They haven't overdone it with the enemies. And the puzzles haven't been that difficult, but it's letting me enjoy the atmosphere. Did it force me down this? Did it just change my direction? Oh, there's some enemies. Okay, yeah, this is no guitar. Hold up. I did change the volume a bit earlier and turn everything else down. So I was hoping it wouldn't be too bad, but I also might just be speaking kind of low. But yeah, the tense music is... We'll turn it down one more notch. But I've been enjoying this so far a lot. It has all the atmosphere I'm looking for. Like I said, it hasn't been overdoing the enemies, which is a very good blessing. The combat is sparse, but it's there. And it lets you just kind of soak in everything that you're going through. Forever get at the end of this long ass hallway. Okay, so now that after we placed the hearts, everything is going weird now. After we entered the church, things are getting extra. Assumably this is us being infected with whatever's down here. Is the game trying to tell me to turn around? Or am I supposed to just keep going down this tunnel? Yeah, crab, I think that is. Struck in. Now it's like forcing me down long. And now we're back to normal. And now there's no water down here. This is a different area then. Void. Condition classified, cause classified. Before we go up. Nope, that's it. And there's definitely a few things that I might have been able to do that I didn't realize I could have done, or things that I've interacted with, because I don't think I'm going to be going back to them. Also, some at least one choice I could have made that probably would have made things possibly different. I'm not sure.
High Street, perfect. Station shouldn't be far now.
Okay. They do end up having a... Is that a service that somebody runs to do dedicated service for Pal World? I assume? Because we'll have to, I guess, look into that because... I guess it depends on how long breaks that we have. Because if we have... I know there's stuff that I want to do on the server, but I guess we would have to control how much people do extra exploration and do things while we're not all there. But I definitely have... I've been doing some side... stuff, and I have a universal PAL box with a bunch of mining things, and I learned how to make a mining base. So I can either set that up our next game... Whoa! Are you still up? Get down. Our next game time, or if you open it up at some point, I can go and set up a mining base and get a whole bunch of ore ready for when we do play again in 2 weeks. Before I click on the... Oh, no, that's the thing we go into. We're clicking on the phone first. Oh, wait. Is that another one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Make sure you stay down. Oh, no, I get you.
Are you feeling all right, little sparrow? You look pale.
What do you care?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I don't know what's real anymore. They keep coming.
Oh dear. You were doing so well. It's a shame you're not cut out for this.
Fuck you.
Such a filthy mouth for such a pretty little thing.
What are you trying to achieve here? Why do you keep calling me?
Why do you keep picking up?
I just want to find her. Tell me. Is she still alive? Fuck. What am I saying? I can't stay here.
Just get moving. You've not got long left.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to save here. This has been 4 hours, and the game is supposed to be around 5 to 6, depending on how much I faff about. So, I'm not sure if the game is going to be over soon, or if I've still got an hour or two to go, or if I'm supposed to do any replays of the game. Plus, I have been faffing about, so I probably still have a bit more than just an hour to go after we've done this. So, I definitely... Hell, I might even play this again, depending on what I need to do to see all the extra stuff. So, I'm going to be back on Thursday night, because tomorrow raiding is going to go longer. but Thursday we only have one, and we've been doing that pretty quickly. AQ 20 doesn't last that long anymore, or AQ 40 doesn't last that long. So I'll be back a little bit later than normal on Thursday night. Well, a lot later than normal on a Thursday night. Where I think I'll finish this game off the day before Halloween. Yeah. And then I'll be able to do maybe something else on Halloween, maybe even a little Paranormal Site, or maybe I'll even do my one game of World of Horror. One stream of World of Horror on Halloween. Anyway. This has been very good. This has been very enjoyable. I like this a lot. It keeps the atmosphere. The combat's there, but like Dave said, it's not oppressive. I like the fixed camera angles. It really adds a lot of nice shots to playing the game. There's a variety of weapons, even though I like the guitar. Ranged weapons for taking out enemies as well. So this has been very enjoyable. I like the atmosphere a lot, and I'm wondering to see what's going on. It's going to be just a normal horror plot of disease or AI or whatever is going weird, and she's probably talking to the friend she's looking for. It's probably calling her on the phone. No idea, but that's just my assumption right here. But yeah, this has been a really nice. It's been atmospheric, and I've loved. I really have liked this. This has been really good. This exploration, light puzzle work. This is a good basis that somebody has done for a game like this, and it would be really cool to see them actually put what they've learned here into another game like this. A little bit down the line when they've gotten a little bit more things, because the puzzles have been there. They've been light, but they have been here, but they haven't been like a complete pushover. So very well done so far. This has been a very good little indie game to play. Anyway, I'll see you all Thursday night. We'll finish this off, and yeah, have a good night, everybody. Let me just do one more save just in case.